I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Woo! Good morning. Grimmy. What's up, everybody? Good morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Grimmy. What's up, lady? Dude. I was lurking over in your stream just the other day. I was watching the stream. And I was like, wow. How you doing? Hello. Greetings. Let's get up in here. Play some zombie game. I was thinking of doing some Hero's Journey a little bit later. I played some Hero's Journey yesterday and I beat Trakanon. I rolled a new character and I unlocked Kunark, and then I did beat Trakanon last night before I went to bed. My character is 55. So it's pretty fun. I was surprised. It took a lot of splits too, because he had a room full of monsters, and man, it must have took me about 30-40 minutes to split that room up and fight them alone. But I did it. Fairly alright on yourself. Zombie slaying sounds fun. Yo, Silva coming in on a tugboat. Dude, I like tugboats. I do. I feel like they're the best kind of boats. You know what I'm saying, dude? Tugboat, bro. I like the shape. I actually do. I like the way they look. Alright. Here we are. Here's my cozy little abode where I cook all the food. Look at all my stoves. Bro, look at all my stoves.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, I was lurking the other day, Grimmy, when you were streaming, and I kept thinking to myself, wow, you know, they're really pretty. They're really pretty. So, good to see you. Good. I'm glad you made it by. What you been playing, Silva? Been doing some more Dune? Still working on the Dune? I've been watching a lot of community members playing Dune. Mazda Tiger, a few others that I follow for a long time. I've been going in and keeping an eye on them. Ooh, that's a lot of water. Somebody's been busy collecting water. We'll take it. We'll take it. We need it. You need water for every cooking recipe in the game. So, the more the better. That's why I have so many water collectors here. So that I can collect all that water. So I'm the main chef for the server. We've got a fairly busy server here, and I'm the main chef. So we do all the cooking, all the growing. Check out my mushroom mound, Grimmy. If you're not growing your mushrooms in a mound, are you even growing mushrooms? There's the mushroom mound. You gotta grow them in a mound. Excuse me while I inoculate my mound. Don't bother me when I'm inoculating my mound. We do a lot of yucca smoothies. So we do yucca and blueberries to make the smoothies. And then we do mushrooms, potatoes, and corn to make stew. So we're doing smoothies and stew for the most part. Excuse me, could you not bother me when I'm inoculating my mound? It's the mushroom mound. I thought about making it bigger. Make an even larger mound, but I don't know, it's kind of cute, you know, it's quaint. I think it might be the perfect sized mound. Cause I can get like 30 something mushrooms in here, and even more if I go down on the beach. But I usually just do the mound only, the mound itself. Look, it looks like a little witch hat. It's a little witch hat. You like tugboats too? Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Their whole job is just to like go up to a bigger ship and pull it in, like pull it somewhere and park it. Tugboat. Go out there and get that big ship and bring it into the harbor. We needed lots of potatoes. I did well over 50 potatoes, I believe, on this last run. The Potato Man. Potatoes. Samwise would be very happy here on this farm. Samwise Gamgee. I think he'd be really happy here with all these potatoes. Okay, let's go back to the hovel and we'll take a quick look and see how many seeds we have. Oh, nice. Those guys got a truck. Hell yeah. And a helicopter up there, I see. Wow. 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 Oh, man. What happened to all these water things? There used to be 4 of them here. Now there's only 1. Wow. Somebody's got the framework here for a big castle. Someone's working on a big castle. We got some community members on the server. This is a 20 slot server. And so there's been some people coming and going. Here's my little underground lair. Yes, yes, it is my underground lair. That's where I do all my cooking and all my cooking. That's a lot of yellow water. A lot of yellow water. Alright, ooh, we're pretty full in there, huh? Alright, let's take a look here. Seeds, grab the mushroom seeds, the blueberry seeds. Alright, blueberry, mushroom, yucca, and potato. Potato. I told you I stocked up, dude. Look, I'm stocked. Stocked. Move the yucca up here. Grab another stack. Okay. We have a lot of mushrooms. I haven't really been propagating the mushrooms. I've just been replanting like the spores I get back. But alright. So let's take a look here. Corn seed. We want 24. I'm not gonna do the full 50 plants, but I want 50 seeds. Same thing with potato. We're gonna do 23 of those, bring that up to 50. go from there. Yeah, because I'll probably do 50 potatoes and then maybe like 40 corns or something. Let's go see. Let's go back to the farm. Put some seeds in the ground. Back to the farm. 50 potatoes still sounds okay to do. Because I need them. I want to stock up on them. You might be thinking, wow, that's a lot of potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. Well, the server's fairly busy, and I'm kind of doing the cooking for the majority of it. So, we need it. We need this big farm. We need it. Yeah, so we could do 50 corns as well. Corns. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Now that's some good corn. You playing you playing cornhole in there, boy? Yes, yes I am. Playing cornhole. Get some yucca in there. This is for our drinks, because we're drinking smoothies. Delicious smoothies. They're quite good, actually. Yo, suds, what up? Waaagh. With good for medicine, perhaps. With some onions and endless supply of hash browns. Let's go, dude. I like a good hash brown. I also like those Denny's style skillet potatoes. Ooh, I love me some skillet potatoes, man. The little square pieces, little crispy, nice and seasoned. Ooh wee! I ate potatoes Saturday night. Had some mashies, a little chicken breast, some mashies. Yeah, that was nice. I slept good that night. And some rice too. Some sriracha rice. So I just took some normal rice, some normal white rice, and steamed it in the steamer. But I mixed in a little sriracha and spiced it up a little bit. So it was good. It was really good rice. The sriracha really added a lot of flavor to it. There we go. There's the mushroom mound. We have a lot of extra mushrooms, so you know this is all we need. We're just doing our spores. We're not making any additional spores right now. We're just planting the leftover spores. Back to the base. Let's fire up those ovens. Oh, let me take a look here. So here's what I have set up. Here it is. Chef Orc Boy RD. Chef Orc Boy RD. And you can deposit food here, like meats and fats and things, and I'll take them and cook them. This is food that's ready to eat. So we've already got some in here. We still got some in here. We're not out. And you can eat these canned foods as well. These canned foods are, they're not used in any recipes. So none of this stuff is used in any recipes, so you can just eat it as a food. And we've mainly been doing stew, vegetable stew. But I like to keep in stock a little bit of tea. This stuff is really good. These are those smoothies I was telling you about. It takes snowballs, which I have a bunch of, blueberries, and yucca. And this thing gives you 22 food, 78 water, and it gives you 6 minutes of a stamina regen buff. Kind of like a coffee. It's like a smoothie instead of a coffee, but it's really good. It's really like helpful to everybody. I use them all the time. Tacos. Okay, let's look up here. Still have some nice foods up here, so we're good. Ooh, there's beer in there. I like that. I like that. I don't have a chem station to make beer with, so I do need one of those. I need a chem station. Anyway, let's get down in here. Let's do some cooking. I don't have any animal fat either, really. That's kind of like the one thing where I'm lacking is animal fat to make the good stuff, you know. Can't really make the good stuff without the fat. Some animal fat. Alright, let's do some water. Alright, we need some fuel for these fires. So sometimes what I do is when if I'm cooking a lot and it's like I have like 40-minute queues in every one of these ovens, I'll log off for a while. Just let the wood burn out. I just let it burn, baby. Let it burn. Yeah. Let it burn, burn, burn. Let it burn, burn, burn. So I'll put like 100 wood in each one. That way I'm not burning out all my wood. Just 100. Yo, El Aziz, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Love it. Love those follows, my friend. Thank you for supporting the stream. Alright, let's look up smoothie. Here's the yucca juice smoothie. We can do 60 of those. Get those queued up. That's about 20 minutes for all 60. Get some of them smoothies going. And then we need to boil some water, so we do 30 waters in each of these. It doesn't take long. It's about 5 minutes for 30 waters. So that's pretty good. Get these things a roiling. Roiling. The water roiler. Bro, are you roiling water in there? Yes. Yes, I am. Affirmative. Yo, loving the gameplay. I've got some friends who'll be down to join your next live. He got timed out. He spammed something. He followed and spammed and got timed out. Wow. Wow. We don't ban here unless you're real bad. But we will time out if you're spamming malicious links. You know what I mean? Malicious, dude. Don't be malicious. Did any of you guys watch Squid Games, the newest season of Squid Games? I watched it. I liked it. I like Squid Games. I like survival shows, you know, so that's one of the genres I like in movies and shows, is survival genre. And I like the horror survival too, like the Squid Games type where it's like deadly survival, you know, but I also like regular survival too, like Lost or you know, any of that stuff. What are you getting into today, Silva? What's craculating? Let's get some of that. Let's get some meat. Meat. Do some chili dags. Some dags. Chili dags. Chili dogs. Yum yum. Yummy yummy. And then we get some veggie stew going. Some of the yum yum veggie stew. Some yummy yummy veggie stew. Everybody's like, man, we're sick of stew. We're sick of stew. I need animal fat and I can make better stuff. This stew's pretty good though. You can eat 2 stews and be fully fed. So I don't mind having some extra stew around. Hey, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Morning, Orc. You want to do a quick restart? Server's been on since Friday. Okay. Yeah, do it. All good. I just getting the ovens burning. Getting them ovens going, all the food queued up. Alright. Yeah. Go for it. I will take a quick break. A quick stretch break while the admin reboots the server. Excuse me, guys, but the admin needs to reboot the server. So we're going to take you back in time to the 1980s. while we do a little stretching. Stretch with me in the 80s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Stretch it. Ooh. Oh. My belt hangs down. Look at that. I'm losing weight, dude. My belt's getting smaller. I got a little flappy thing here. Is that Sizzler on fire, dude? Holy shit. Nice. That was a good stretch. I'm gonna do a quick restart. Server's been on since Friday, maybe Thursday. Hell yeah, it did. A little restarty. A little restarty. It is important to do it. It stabilizes anything, any errors or whatever, kind of like resets them. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Yo, Mama Woes. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I was playing a little Hero's Journey last night, fighting some dragons and stuff, and I was watching along on your guys' Dungeons and Dragons adventure there. Pretty cool. Pretty nice setup, dude, you guys have with everybody. Everybody has their own camera and everything. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. You've been subbing for 5 months. Wow. I appreciate it. I really do. It's really nice of you. Alright, we're just hanging out for a minute. The 7 Days to Die server's being rebooted here for stability. So we got a little server reboot. I was playing some THJ last night, working on my monk / shaman / ranger. And we got to 55. And we beat Vox and Nagy. I beat Master Yale as well. And then we took it into the Kunark. And I actually beat my first dragon over there in Kunark. I beat Trakenon, which is pretty cool. He's one of the 4 Kunark dragons you have to beat to unlock Velius. So we kind of started that. I got a few pieces of my epic. Although I noticed the epic is the monk epic. All the epics they're not no drop. They're actually tradable. So you can buy them. I've seen the Monk Epic for sale between like 60 something K platinum and 100K platinum. So I could potentially buy it, but I already got the hardest part done. I got the robe and the 2 pipes. So all I really have to do is like the stuff that's already, you know, fairly easy. Just a bunch of combines and stuff at that point. There's no real like major drops or anything to get. So I don't know. I'll probably just do it. Maybe we'll do it today before the stream end if we have time. I might have to end a little early because I gotta go. I gotta run around. Since Corm is down, we're playing Fangbreaker. Nice. Fangbreaker is really fun. And the level cap does make it much more challenging. And the fact that people are only supposed to really box 2 characters instead of all of them. It's pretty good. You know, there's groups everywhere. Stuff's still going on. So I like that. I do like that. So it's a really good server as well to play the game on. Now there are a few robots out there. We've seen a few. The power levelers are actively botting. There's other botting places too. People are going wild with it. Yeah, too bad Corm's down, you know, because I know it's a really popular server. And I don't blame them. You know, no one needs to be having a lawsuit on them, so. Hey, the face of Dave. What up, dude? The 7 Days to Die background is wildly realistic. Look at it, dude. Look at that zombie-infested Burger King, dude. You know it's full of zombies. Look at that one, dude. Old school. These are good pictures. Hey, my Cadillac. Dude, I would drive that car. I would drive that car. Have you heard of the fake Burger King in Pittsburgh? No, I never have. Google it. Let's see. Fake Burger King in Pittsburgh. Let's have a look here. What is it, like McDowell's? They got the Big Mac. We got the Big Mac. They got the golden arches. We got the golden arcs. A well-known fast food chain serving grilled burgers, fries, and shakes. The story of the rogue Burger King in Pittsburgh. As it turned out, the corporate had revoked the location's franchise months ago, apparently due to repeated food quality complaints. Wow. So they were a franchise that got like booted or whatever, like banned from being a Burger King, but all their shit still says Burger King. They're still shaped like one. Should we call him on the phone? Give him a little call. Say, hey man, what the hell? You guys a fake Burger King? They're open right now. Speaking of kings, dude, did you guys hear about the Liver King? He wants to go after Joe Rogan and fight him and stuff. We up? All right. Yeah, he's after the Rogan, dude. The Liver King. He wants to fight him. and everybody's saying Joe Rogan would kick his ass. You know what I mean? Because I'm not sure the Liver King's really a fighter per se. He's a big guy. He's a muscle-bound, bodybuilder. He claims to have never done steroids, but he's so big that no one's believing him. Everybody's like, no way, dude. You can't get that big without it. Blah, blah, blah. Can prank calls be added as a redeem? Too bad I think they're illegal, really. So I wouldn't want to do it. But I did one time kind of prank call a pizza joint. It was a pizza joint that I always ordered from. And we were talking on stream, and I was doing something where we were talking about mushrooms and pepperoni. And so we were like, yeah, a mush pep. We kept saying the word mush pep. And so I called my local pizza joint and I was like, yo, man, do you guys have a mush pep? And the guy was like, what? Excuse me? What? And I was like, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll call you later. And then I hung up, So it wasn't really a prank call. It was a prank call, but I wasn't harassing them or anything. It was just a single call to a place that I order from all the time. So whatever. We did it. We did it. I did it. I called asking for a mush pep. And the guy was like, what? What the hell's a mush pep, dude? Cannot fight crazy like fight a fighter. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Joe Rogan, I've saw some clips of him kicking a punching bag, dude. He was hitting it hard, bro. That dude can hit hard. And he's trained to fight, Yo, the real Dro, what's up? Hello, hello. Good morning. It's been a bit since I've been able to catch one of your streams. I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm glad to see you today. We're just in here cooking chili dogs and bowls of stew for the server. We're on a high populated community server. And I'm the main chef / main farmer on the server. So I got a big farm. And I got all the recipes. Check out my motorcycle. I got that big old banana seat on there. Look at that banana. Damn, girl, you got a banana seat on there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If you ain't riding around with a banana seat, are you even riding around? Are you even riding around if you don't have a banana? And we got the mushroom mound. Check out my mushroom mound. If you're gonna grow mushrooms, I suggest you do it in a mound. We just inoculated this mound about 20 minutes ago. Fresh inoculated mound. Woo! Okay, back to my hovel. Might do a little more stew, but I think we're pretty full. I feel like we're good. We're good. The cooking's done. The cooking's done. So we should be able to go and get into some adventures now. go get into some adventures. Adventures await. Now, I acclimated myself to the burnt biome. We could work on the desert. We could work on the desert progression. Let me see here. What do I need for the oasis smoothies? Aloe vera, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. Okay. I don't really have much oil shale. Got 89 of it. We got some aloe. We definitely have mushrooms. I got a lot of extra mushrooms. Too many mushrooms, really. I'm not really propagating the mushrooms, but I am replanting whatever seeds I get back, so. Not too bad, not too bad. But if we can get in the desert, then we can start gathering shale, which would be good because the fuel has been a little short supply for me. We've been a little short on fuel. And I do have a little auger. This thing sucks down gas, boy, I'll tell you. That auger sucks down gas. 7 Days to Die, it's been ages since you played it. We're on the 2.0 version. This is the latest version of the game. And it's quite nice. It's quite nice. The server we're on is cranked up, dude, to the max. So it's a little challenging, you know, but once you get some attack power, skills, and things like that, yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, Mad Gamer, what up, dude? What's cracking, bro? As we start today to show, we see Orc in his natural habitat. We do not want to disturb him because we do not want him to charge at us. Heading to DR for some follow-up? Cool, dude. Good luck, man. Have a good day, Dirty Old Socks. We'll catch you later. Good luck on the sex change, dude. I'm just kidding, bro. That's our boy, Dirty Old Socks. He is actually hosting the server. He's the server host. And he's been doing a lot of admin work. It's not easy running a server, dude. There's always complications, and we even had we had the save file corrupt on us, you know, so. Growing pains whenever you're hosting a larger server. There's always going to be some setbacks and some errors to correct. So we appreciate you. We appreciate you doing that. One of the worst experiences I had on a server was one of my players' bases got broken into and robbed. And of course it was, you know, it was like randoms that I invited in. They weren't really part of the community. I was just being nice and letting people play who wanted to play. Yeah, they broke into someone's base and robbed it. I was like, fuck, dude. It was a couple of settings I had overlooked, you know, like some settings that allowed for that to occur. So I felt bad, right? And then plus the guy was like, a good community member and a buddy, you know, and so you never want to see your buddy get robbed. And I was like, oh, well, we can replace whatever you lost, you know. I'll be happy to replace it. And they didn't want to do that either, so it was like a void. I just felt like a void. All right, some not burnt smoothies, Oasis smoothies. Run speed plus 10%. That's pretty cool that they do that. I like that. It's pretty handy. So when you do the Oasis smoothie, it lets you go into the desert biome without taking all the heat damage and stuff that's associated with the biome. And so you have a few survival things here that you have to do to survive the place. So you have to go out there and harvest some aloes. You got to make the Oasis smoothie. You got to harvest 500 shale. You have to kill 10 of those plague spitters. Those things are pretty nasty. You have to loot 10 containers, and you got to spend about 20 minutes floating around the biome. And once you do all those, you can unlock the biome badge too, and then you don't have to drink the smoothies anymore when going in there. You can just go in there. So it's kind of like a flag, a progression flag. You're flagging yourself to go in. It's pretty cool. It kind of prevents you from going like straight to the wasteland. You know, you can't just go straight to the wasteland. You kind of got to progress your way up. The Wasteland smoothie is quite expensive. Let's see. The Atomic smoothie, which is the final type of smoothie. But you have to have super corn for one, and then you also have to have radiated mushrooms, and you also have to have bottles of acid. So it's like, that is an expensive ass smoothie to make. The bottles of acid are pretty rare, you know. You'll find them around, but it's just a chance to find them. You can't craft them. You could buy some from traders. You could buy them if they're for sale. There's also a book. There's a Lucky Looter book that gives you a higher chance to find bottles of acid in loot. That's pretty helpful. That's the only other way I know to find them. Alright, let's fill this up. And then go up here, put the rest of this in there. Okay, let's go. We're going to the desert. It's not too far away. You can see it straight ahead. We'll start out there. Ooh, we got some vehicles here. I do need some gasoline. This is the only way I can get gasoline right now, is through salvaging. So we'll grab a little. We're on our way to the desert, so I mean, that's where we get the shale, that's where we do that, but I still don't I still can't make it. I still don't have the actual recipe. So even if I farm a whole bunch of shale, I can't really convert it into fuel yet. So we got to get at least a little bit, even if it's just enough. My bike's got a decent amount in it, but even if it's just enough to get my auger going, I still have a little more work to do in the base with the auger. So we grab it when we can. We grab it when we can. Hey, vehicle adventure. Those are what'll get you the gas recipe, so I'll start learning those. That's about it. These other like half broken cars and stuff don't always give fuel, so I just wanted those 3 cars. Okay, here's the desert. Let's see if we can find some shale. Oh, we found some right away. Very nice, very nice. Get some of that sweet, sweet shale. Oil shale. Oil shale. It's a pretty color though. All kind of, what do you call that? Like a maroon blue. A little bit of maroon blue. Oh, that's not good. I hear a fire truck. I heard a fire truck being dispatched out there. We live in fire territory, so whenever I hear a fire truck, dude, I'm like, oh boy, where's he going? What's on fire? You gotta do a few things here. You have to mine this stuff, like 500 of it, I think, or was it 1,000? And then you have to fight 10 of the swarmer zombies. Okay, so it was 500. We can get a little extra. A little bit extra. While we're here, while we're in the hole, we might as well just get some more. You used to be able to shovel this stuff, I thought. All right, there we go. We got some of that. Also, there's a lot of wild yucca around, so I might be a bit of a yucca gatherer when I see it, because we use it. This is free yucca that I don't have to grow. You know what I mean? You don't have to grow it. Okay. Ooh. Here's a nice car that we can wrench down. Should have some fuel in it. Let's open up my storage here. Go ahead and fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up. Now we do need to find a swarmer. We better start killing swarmers. We also have to loot containers, so any trashes we see, we can loot them. Should give us credit. Let's take a look. No, those were already pre-looted containers, so they actually didn't count. Someone already looked in here. This one's untouched, so this is not pre-looted. This one's pre-looted, unfortunately. Clean up your containers. Ooh, aloe. We're supposed to be gathering that too as one of the missions. So keep your eye out for some aloe. Oh, I guess we got it. Yep. So zombies and containers and about 13 minutes of time. Now it is starting to get dark. Well, it's only 2 p.m. actually. But it probably will get dark before I leave the biome. Which means a little more difficulty on the zombies. And those swarmers aren't necessarily easy. They're kind of already hard. They spit out bugs, dude. They're gross. Bug spitters. Okay, we just need one more container and 10 spitters. There's the container. Alright, let's find some spitters. They'll be out here, man. They're around. Just gotta find them. Hey, nice. That's an even better scavenger hat. Wow. Let's wear that. Scavenger hat's pretty cool. You get bonus XP when salvaging. It's called a salvager's hat, I think. See, I have one in here. Salvaging XP. where's the swarmer? No swarmer? Uh-oh. Looks like a storm's coming in. Storm's coming in. I can feel it in me bones.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, the Jew Bear.
It looks like meat. Back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. We love those primes. Optimus Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. We're doing some desert shenanigans. We're out here. Deep in the desert. And I'm looking for swarm zombies. They're one of the newer kinds of zombies. They spit bugs out of their mouth. They're pretty gross. So we're looking to find one. We're looking to find 10, actually, for our progression. So far, we haven't found one, but we have been getting a bit of scavenging / salvaging in. So we're looking for these zombies. I haven't seen any zombies at all since we started the game today. Or any animals or anything really. So I'm wondering where's all the creatures? Where's all the creatures? I guess we can get a little cheeky and come over here to this high school. If we can't find a zombie here, then I don't know what's going on. Let's get in here. Whoa. Look at all those skulls, man. This place is going to be gnarly, huh? Alright, let's make a little noise out here. See if anything wakes up. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? 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 There's a ladder. Hello, hello, hello. Is that a bird on the roof? Okay. Alright, I heard zombies. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, is that somebody's bloody bag? Wow. Oh! I didn't think these guys were still after me. Oh! Some big ferals up in here. Yee! 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 Bring him back this way a little ways. Oh, how'd I miss? Okay, okay, okay. Jump on the bike and go. Ah. Alright, a little tough back there, but we know zombies exist, so let's recover. Let's get out of there a little bit. Come over here and do a little recovery. Sheesh. They were going wild, huh? Zombies gone wild. Alright. We'll just keep looking for swarmers. So that's really all I need. I'm not here to loot the whole high school or anything. I just thought I'd peek in. Maybe a swarmer would spawn, kind of a thing. We were just hoping a swarmer might spawn. That was a pretty difficult POI. If you looked at it, it was like a fucking 6-star or something. A 6 skull. So that was a pretty bad one. Ooh. I see some meat. We need meat, rotten meat, and animal fat. We're really low on the animal fat, so I need it. I need that PHAT fat. Swarmers, we need some swarmers. We can check this farm here. Check this farm for a swarmer. Oh, what did I hit? Cactus? Eee. Everything's hard out here, dude. The Mason farm is tough. Check this used car place. Two stars? Okay, yeah, we can probably handle this. Let's take a look for a swarmer here. Damn, feral cops. Wow. Oh! Desert tough. Desert might be too tough for me right now. Plus it's getting darker. Getting darker. Ooh-wee. Yeah, those guys are tough. Alright. Back out to the sands. We'll just keep our eyes open for a swarmer. We might have to come back after night. Maybe the swarmers only come out at night. Okay, so all we need is the 10 swarmers to finish up this this quest. So we gotta find some. I've been finding a few baseball bats. You're heading out to do your stuff for the day. You appreciate you keep up the content? Well, thank you, and I hope you have a beautiful day. Yeah. Just gotta find some swarmers. They're not easy, dude. They spit bugs. They're gnarly. They are gnarly. Oh. Ooh, we got a bottle of acid. Very nice. See that house back there that says Grace? There's like a mutated pig in the basement. Ooh, a tier 3 iron shovel. We can throw away this wood. Yo, jelly sound.
Sug, sug. What you say? Me, not that kind of orc. Well, well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
We're just doing a little desert acclimation. All I need now is the 10 swarmers, but I haven't found any yet. So we're still kind of just kicking it. Looking for some swarmers. Found a bottle of acid. That's pretty nice. Okay. Come on, swarmers. You see this house back here? This Grace house? This place is creepy, dude. If this is the same house I'm thinking of, yeah. Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. So this is where you can get some super corn, stuff like that. But also there's like a big like irradiated pig down this pit, dude. Scary guy. Scary big pit. I'm actually gonna mark this place on my map because this one is a pretty good place to remember. Bob's Boars Corn. Yeah, we're gonna remember this spot because Hogzilla is down below, but also there's usually like 6-7 pigs that live inside the house. It's a good place to get meat. It's a good place to come back to and like get all the boars to spawn and all that stuff. Even if Hogzilla's dead. I think Hogzilla is like a one-time thing. Where's all the swarmers? Oh, there's one. Figures he would be feral as hell. And all my buffs have run out. Kill him! Yes, I got one. Whew! Okay. Let's eat this gumbo. Let's eat another smoothie. One of these smoothies. Okay. Yes, that's 1 out of 10 swarmers. It's almost nighttime too, so it's getting late in the desert. I don't know if I want to. I think I might have to wait it out. I might have to go back home and wait out the nighttime here. Wait out the nighttime. We might have to wait out the nighttime. I do. I think it might be a little too tough at night here. Woo! Pretty sure we have a bird on our tail, so let's look here. Anything? Okay. Yep, we'll have to come back in the morning because I'm definitely not going to try and fight swarmers and all that stuff at night, dude. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. Chicken. Did I scare him? I see him. Scared that chicken. Yo, Captain Cube, what up? What rifle am I up to? I'm up to Tier 1 lever action. But I don't really have any steel. I don't have a crucible. So I can't make the steel, but I can make a legendary one of these. You know, it's not bad. Do you have plenty of steel? Can you make crucibles? I have a little bit of steel that I've saved up. I have probably like maybe 30 steel or something. I don't really have much of a need for it. There's a few modifications I can make, like a few rifle mods that do take steel. Like the extended barrel and something else. I forget what, but I need a crucible. I need a chem station. I need a crucible. All right. Let's do a quick AFK break to use the potty, and I will be right back. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out with the algorithm. It's a small step, but it's huge for the channel, and we love you if you do. Thanks again, guys. I will be RB.
We're being attacked!
All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take a small break. That's really nice of you. We're back. Woo! Smoky Main. Hello, hello. Light it up, fire it up. Sweet D Willie coming in with the orc poem. How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. This one is called Pancake by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Who wants a pancake? Sweet and piping hot. Good little Grace looks up and says, I'll take the one on the top. Who else wants a pancake? Fresh off the griddle. Terrible Teresa smiles and says, I'll take the one in the middle.
It's called Pancake by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. And here's the picture, actually. You got to see the picture. See? Terrible Teresa asked for the one in the middle. Can you believe it? You asked for the pancake in the middle, girl. You crazy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right. We were riding around in the desert just a minute ago. We were pushing our desert badge, our desert biome. So I got everything done except for killing 10 of the plague spitters. I need 9 more. 9 more plague spitters, but I came home because it was dark. It was getting to be nighttime out there, and honestly, dude, I'm not really trying to be out in the desert in the nighttime. You know what I mean? So I did. I come home. Came home, man. I came home because I don't think I'm ready to fight all those zombies at night out there. They're already pretty tough. Like, they're all ferals. They're all pretty nasty. So I'm trying to, survive, quality of life. Preservation of life, I don't go out there. I don't zerg. I'm not a zerg. I don't zerg. No zerging zone. You gonna join up? Hell yeah, dude. We gotta make some more Oasis smoothies. I think there's a few more in the food bin. Oasis smoothies. I was playing some THJ last night, dude. I beat Trackanon. I got my character to 55. And I beat Track. Pretty cool, huh? I beat Track. We got some extra stuff here. Some baseball bats, some shovels, sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Sledgehammer. I got, oh my god, open up the door and there's a frickin' fat boy out there hanging out. Bro, this is a private place, dude. Can't just come up in here. Big old fat boy. Dude, did you see him, dude? He was already on me. He was like... As soon as I opened the door, he let out a belch, dude. A stinker. A floater. That belch floated, dude. Floated over. Just hung in the air. Ugh. You ever know anyone whose breath was so bad that it just hangs in the air for like 30 minutes? You know what I mean? You'd be like, fuck, dude, that motherfucking breath is still in the air. God. I used to work at a warehouse, dude, and this one guy, he had some funky breath, dude. And it would just linger. Anywhere he'd been, you could tell, because you knew that breath. I said, oh, man. So-and-so must have been back here about 10 minutes ago, because I could smell him. Makes you want to put some mints in your eyes, you know, just go right in with some mint. Hey man, are those mints in your eyes? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that dude's breath in my nose, so I just put mints in my eyes. There we go. I think we're good. It's 4 a.m., so it's morning time now. We can go back to the desert. And we unloaded all of our goods and supplies. There's another stack of Oasis smoothies in here. Let's go look, because I've already drank like 6 of them. The swarmers aren't necessarily always easy to find. Yeah, so here's the other ones, 9 of them. So if you want sweets, we can split them up. Seven, you can have 7, I'll take 6. We'll go in the desert. We'll go up in. It's up to you. But I'm working on mine. It's not too bad. You got to go out there. You got to pick some aloe veras, like 10 of them. You do actually have to create an Oasis smoothie. So, but you could do that last. Oil shale. You find some oil shale. You dig it up. 10 plague spitter zombies. That's the one I'm on. That one's a little tougher. I didn't find very many out there for some reason. You got to loot 10 containers and then you got to ride around for 20 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. If you haven't come across any Tech Planet books, can you save them for me? Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Smoky Man says, what kind of smoothie is it? It is a Oasis smoothie, and to make it you need aloe vera, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. So it's not too bad. It's not like crazy to make or anything. You'll usually have some oil shale from like construction sites and things like that by the time you get there. If you don't have any, you can still skirt the edge of the desert until you find a shale and mine it, and then you'll have the shale you need. So, all right, let's get out there. We're looking for swarmers. We're looking for swarmers. But dude. How'd I get banned? The petroleum is for a immune system boost, right, dude? You'll be on in 10 minutes? Word, dude. Getting some coffee? Yeah, dude. I gotta go. I only have a couple hours, so I've got to go about 9-ish today. So about 2.5 hours. So, I mean, I still have some time. I got to run some errands today. And I got an appointment today as well. An APT. APPT. APPTT. Yeah, so I was doing a little bit of hero's journey last night, working on my monk slash. Wow, look, I'm back here. My bike is where I left it. My monk slash shaman slash ranger. And I really do like the ranger, but I'm considering switching the ranger out for possibly a shadow knight, maybe something like that. The ranger's nice though. It's not. I'm not having any troubles really. We're doing fine on the server. I just beat Trackanon last night actually, and I was only level 55, so I thought that was a little impressive. I don't have any AAs. I didn't build up any AA points. So we're not like overtuned, I don't think, but I did get some nice equipment. At first I was like, I kind of want to find my own equipment. I want to start from the bottom and work my way up. But then I kept seeing people like giving away equipment in the chat, and so I would look it up and it would be like this really good piece, and there'd be a bunch of them for dirt cheap. So I was like, oh, well, if there's so many of them for dirt cheap, I might as well at least get a few good pieces. There's no need to like gimp myself if there's like Plane of Time gear for 40 silver and shit like that, or not silver, but platinum. You know what I mean? So I picked up a few pieces. I got some, like a flayed barbarian skin leggings for, 100 plat. That kind of thing. So I was like, oh, well, if it's this cheap, then, I should at least get a few upgrades. No need to be all gimped up for no reason. Alright. So I got some equipment and took on the old Trackanon and beat him. So that was pretty fun. I did two full clears of Seb, and I made like 15k or something like that platinum. Alright, come on, Swarmer, where are you? Don't be playing with me. Where's these swarmers? We're driving around in the desert. It's a pretty good biome, there's a lot of resources here. There's a lot of yucca, there's a lot of aloe. Just kind of wild everywhere. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ah, the stream rebooted. I see. I think that's a problem with OBS because, that's happened to me a bunch of times. And what I've noticed was it doesn't take off my feed over on YouTube. And so I have no disconnection over there, but I do here. Isn't that weird? It must be an OBS thing or like a Twitch thing or something. I mean, we're due for a good, like, reformat on the machine. We are due for a fresh reformat, which can help out. You know, you can clear up some space, some things, maybe there's some background programs. I don't know. I do use Streamlabs OBS, which I should probably switch over to regular OBS. I've been using Streamlabs the whole time. And they say it's a little worse. Like it's like not as good as OBS Studio. I can see it. I can see that. Zomboni. We're looking for some zombonis. Hey, we got another shovel. We need a swarmer. We need some of these nasty swarmers to show up. They're so nasty. They do, dude. They spit bugs. They're gross. Oh, nice little carcass. Get a little animal fat. Yes. That's what we're low on as far as good foods go. I mean, I'm making a lot of vegetable stew. I got tons and tons of mats for the vegetable stew. But in order to make the better stuff, the better foods, I actually do need animal fat. And I think one of the better places to hunt is the snow biome, actually. Oh God, it's a red morning. Oh boy. Oh my. It's a night of red night, man. Fuck. Well, that'll be spicy. It's a spicy meatball. Another Oasis smoothie. We can make a bunch more smoothies, so even if I drink a few extras around here, we can make some more. It's gonna be pretty spicy sweets. It's a red night. Oh man. It's gonna be a gnarly red night tonight. Day 154. Ooh. You know it's gonna be funky. Hey, there's one. Alright, let's get her. Phew. Yuck, dude. I need to get this stack of smoothies here as well. Oh, I see him. I see him. What you want? What you want? Ho! Got him. Bro, it looked like freaking Gargamel. Gargamel come out. I thought he was Gargamel. Gargi. Yeah, maybe I need to do an update on my OBS because the past 3 streams that I've done, I've had that disconnection occur, but the music never cut off and the YouTube feed never cut off either, so it was just the Twitch feed, which is the primary feed, you know. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe there's a issue there. Maybe it's just Twitch. I've noticed that Twitch gets a lot of errors lately. Oh, there's a swarmer. Nice. Okay. Alright, another one down. Another swarmer down, baby. We're fighting them. We're fighting them. Is this one? I think it is. Let's go. Woo! I forgot to get a, I was going to get some med kits too, and I forgot. Oh, you big old nasty bird. Don't be a nasty bird. Nasty, nasty bird. They don't make me feel good. All them nasty birds. Yeah, I'm a Paula Abdul fan. I be liking the Abdul. Woo! All them nasty birds. Nasty birds. Don't mean a thing. Oh! We're drinking 2 kinds of smoothies. We're out here in the desert drinking smoothies, girl. You know what I'm saying? Hey, lady. Have Nova, is that Janet? All them nasty boys. Nasty boys. That's a good song, isn't it, though? Fuck. I'm sorry, Mrs. Jackson. Ooh. It reminds me, okay, so there was a pizza restaurant I would go to that had some arcade games in it, right? That was the main attraction, was the arcade games for me. Pizza was good too, but they had a little jukebox there, and that's all they played was frickin' those jams, dude, the classics, the good stuff. A lot of Janet in there, a lot of Paula, so many. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're fighting swarmers. We need approximately 5 more swarmers. Plague spitters, actually, is what they're called. I don't know why I'm calling them swarmers. They do spit out a swarm of bugs, so I guess that's where I'm getting it from. Plague spitters is what we're after, in order to acclimate to the biome. Happy Tuesday. How are you today, Lady Abnoba? It's really good to see you. Keeves, what's up, dude? I was lurking a little bit on your stream last night. Doing a little lurking. Big lurker orc boy. Creeping and peeping. Whoa, here she comes. Come on. Oh boy. A little creeping and peeking. I've been learning some medical skills too, because there's like a few buff foods that you can make, like the fort bites and some other stuff. So medicine has been a nice little alternative that kind of goes along with cooking. Oh, Rifle World. Woo! I can make tier 1 lever actions. Tier 1 lever actions. They take a lot of rifle parts. Like more than I expected. The tier 1 does. I guess it makes sense because it just keeps scaling up. Like the tier 6 rifle that I have right now, the hunting rifle, it took 6 rifle parts, right? Well, the tier 1 lever action takes 7 rifle parts, so it just keeps going up. It is a better gun, though. Yo, Belzadar, dude, what's up, bro? Holy shit. There he is. Aye, me matey. Arr. What are you watching? We are playing some 7 Days to Die. This is the 2.0 update. We're currently trying to get acclimated to this biome, the desert biome, because if you come in here, you'll overheat. Like right now, I'm kind of overheating. You can see the screen getting a little red, a little wavy, a little heat wavy. And so you have these, you actually have these survival challenges you have to complete to get flagged for the biome. Right now I'm on the last step. I need to kill 5 more plague spitters, and then I'm done. I can acclimate to this biome. I won't get heat wave anymore. So we're just kind of riding around. We're really looking for the plague spitting zombies, which is one of the newer ones. We're just kind of tooting around in the desert, but it is also a red night tonight, so we're gonna have to button it up, I guess, at some point and go over to... There's a farmhouse where I do my red nights. We'll go over there, we'll get in the attic, and we'll shoot some zombies. But for now, we're still out here working on the tasks. Oh, little item drop. Let's go. These are good. These usually have some book bundles in them. I also need a beaker, which I think this is one of the only ways to get a beaker is through the drops. Maybe not. Maybe you can buy them, or maybe you can craft them. For all I know, I don't know. But the last time I played the game, the only way to find these beakers was in these drop-offs, you know. So we'll check for it. Looks like this drop-off is going to drop right in the middle of this trader. Hold on, that sounds like someone talked about me whilst you have not been here. I bet it was Sweets. No, nobody's talked about you. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, oh man, I haven't seen him in a while. There we go, right in the middle of the trader. Perfect drop by the military. Perfect drop by the military. Okay, Rifle World. Sniper. Oh, AP 762. Yes. We definitely need that. Armored up we'll use. Big hitters we use as well. Steel Club quality 1. Nice, dude. That is really good news. This guy has a little gyrocopter in here. Wow. What trader is this anyway? Bob's Salvage? I've never talked to Bob.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say? You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
Okay. Battery bank. Okay. Forge ahead. Nice. Gather tarp, water thing. Okay. Cool. He's got a lot of stuff. He's got some nice outfits. Very cool. Very cool. I kind of feel like buying the forged heads that he has. And the vehicle adventures.
Like everyone's picking on me.
Since we are using those magazines, let's get that. It's a Red Knight suite. Yeah, it is. Red Knight. So we're gonna have to probably curb our desert adventure and find a place to hunker down.
Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
We're gonna have to do a little hunkering. I hanker for a hunk of cheese. Alright. Vehicle adventures. Forge ahead.
That's a good choice you made right there.
There we go. Okay. I got 5 swarmers, but we're gonna have to go and get ready for this blood moon because 10 o'clock's coming, and the zombies are not gonna relent. They will be there, whether we like it or not. Oh, that's a lot of bodies we can carve up here. Get some animal fat. That's what I'm low on is the animal fat. When it comes to the cooking, I can cook so much stuff, but we need that fat, that PHAT, fat. Hey, there's somebody's base. A little desert base out here. Woo! Okay, we're back in the green. That's yours? Nice. I like it. I like it. I see that big old aloe field you got. All right. We'll beep it, sweets. Get ready, sweets. It's gonna be nasty. Woo!
Some motherfucking dude.
Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
What did you say, Kat?
You gotta unlock them to use them. Like you gotta read a magazine or some shit.
Oh, okay. So I have to have the skill. Okay, got you. Orc, why didn't you tell me that it's a goddamn horde moon today, man? Like every time I log in, it's always a goddamn. It's just convenient that it's always a horde moon.
I was saving him for you, dude. I was like, let's get him in here.
Why do you hate me, Orc? Why do you hate me?
Yo,
Orc,
Brooke Tanton, how you
I was watching
doing?
your stream the other day, and you said you got me something magical called an Waaagh, and it had all the fixings. You still have
We
that
do,
for
yeah, I
Games?
do. Yup.
We're gonna have to do some weird shit in your base later for payment. Brooke, you're from Texas? Oh, gosh. Get me out this state. All right, so we don't even have that much time. We have to get to that farm, huh?
Yeah, or Captain's. Is Captain hosting Blood Moon?
He said his shit is broke.
Is it? All right. Yep. Farmhouse
yeah,
it
they
is.
reset it.
I bitch with somebody.
Do you know where the farmhouse is?
No, I have no idea. That's what's gonna ride some bitch with somebody. Do you not have your bitch seat, or is that?
I do. I got one. Hey.
Hold your rights.
You fucking ran me
Oh
over.
my God.
Or why are you killing people? Dude,
I didn't-
you're going to
Should
jail.
be
Man.
that
You're
bad.
going to jail. That's the second person. That's
That is the
fatality.
second time. The first time was a full accident. That time we kind of played chicken and I didn't move. I didn't try to kill him though.
I bet. The first time could be an accident, but no, not a second time. You're a serial killer now.
Oh my God. My bad.
Poor
I was
cat.
full of health on that too.
Were you? Holy moly.
Yeah.
There must be a little bit
I
of.
don't know what you got on your bike.
Yeah,
Look at
I
it.
have.
It's damn Mad Max.
It is a little Mad Maxed. Yeah, it's a little Mad Maxed. Sorry about that.
got a little dinosaur motorcycle.
Seriously.
Are you gonna go watch Jurassic Park? You gonna watch Jurassic Park 2? I mean 5, I guess.
Hey, sweet, invite Jelly to the group.
Oh, is that the homie? Oh, Jelly, I need a shirt. I'm gonna ride your bitch.
All right, so I was going to go to this farmhouse, but if there's a better place, then we could do it there.
Well, apparently we were all going to your place because
Is it?
Caps is broken.
Alright.
Technically, you guys can use my base, but I think they'll destroy it even with the concrete.
I have a really cheesy base, but I don't know if we want to be like cheesy.
Dude, I'm down for cheesy. I just want to survive and kill.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since there's only 4 of
'Cause
us.
I'm just a rifler, so I'm slow shot.
Tell you watch your mouth.
But we can make some modifications. Maybe it's up north.
Nice. Whose truck is that, dude? Is that you in the truck?
I gotta get in, Jelly. Don't you leave that. Don't leave the brother.
Here, hop on.
It's locked. Oh, dude, we should all just jump in here. Get in the dude.
Is there room?
Pick up your bike. Cap, pick up your bike. And just everybody jump in the truck.
I'll just leave it here.
In the middle.
Yeah,
of
I
the
can't
road,
pick
don't
up my
think so.
bike.
Get out of the middle of the street with your bike. Move your bikes. I ain't gonna be tearing down this street and running over more bikes like the. We're not animals.
I'm pretty sure you guys can pick up your bikes though in your inventory, can
You can, but not if you have stuff in it.
Is
I've
there-
got.
Is there still a bike over here? It's
Yes.
just gonna spawn in and try to murder me. Yeah, this is why we don't park in the middle of the road.
Yes, Dad.
Look at that thing.
Cap.
Look at that thing.
Watch your hands with dude. I'm watching your guys' hands back there.
Nah, dude.
No funny business.
I'm opening up the tailgate while we're driving.
Dude, they should allow us to be able to shoot from this truck. This is such a badass truck.
Do you see the tailgate says bong on it?
Texas?
Oh, hold on, guys.
I'm
Oh,
from
you guys are in the
California.
desert, but I don't have shit.
I lived
No,
in
no,
Texas
we're
for 4
going right
years.
here.
Sweets is from Texas.
Am I gonna burn up? Oh, you did one of them cute things, huh?
They've been. I think it's not tall enough because they've attacked the bottom of it a few times. But
Alright, so
basically,
there should be
they
no
walk up
around
they walk up the stairs. They come down the middle here, and then I just. Rafters to the side because they were like down here punching the bottom of it, and I just wanted
Let me
a
build
spot
a
to shoot
moat,
them.
and then I'll throw some fucking spikes down there.
Yeah,
Okay,
should we
yeah.
throw spikes?
So directly under the rafter is where like all the bags end up being, because I don't know. That's just where they end up. I can go
Well-
grab some of my concrete to make some more concrete blocks to fill in this this bit here.
154 Horde Night.
Does anybody have pistol ammo?
I don't. I have a
I
lot
just got
of
some more,
rifle, but I
AK
don't have
ammo.
any pistol.
Each one of those, I gave you like, I think 3 stacks. Each one is 150, so you should have pretty good.
Yeah, that's for the AK if I ran out as well.
That's also for rifle ammo.
I can make up to tier 2 lever action rifles. They take a lot of rifle parts, though.
I have 14 rifle
That
parts.
auger from you.
Ooh.
and then
You can, yeah. It's in my bike back there on the bridge, so I'll have to hand it to you after the fight night.
do anybody have repair kits?
Yeah, I got
I
a lot.
don't
I can
know.
make some too.
I should have brought some.
Mine is very simple. Please don't let anything touch me. The silk. I don't want to feel useless. Do you guys need us to do anything? Like prep? I think we only have like 2 hours left in game time.
Yeah.
If you guys could outline for me a square starting in my ditch around that base, and I'll take care of the rest with the hog.
I'm bringing back some concrete mix. I also queued up some bullets. I don't know how many will be done. Boxes of machine gun ammo. Concrete mix is in the box that reports supplies.
Bell, why you gotta be so? Bell, why you gotta be so hateful for me? Man? Nothing but love here for you, Bell. And Captain, you need to take off playing rock. I'll take all that.
Yeah, start doing like a big circle around this base.
Yeah, dude was helping you out with the other auger. Freaking bell. You're beside the zombies. Go figure. I'm digging here.
Yeah, we're coming in. Coming in hot, hot, hot.
How deep are you making this moat?
I'm not really. I don't make very many moats, so I don't know if that's a straight line or not.
That's good. We'll
Dude, I
just
feel like
widen
I'm
it
just
out a
gonna
little
drive
bit
in
of
the
time.
car and drive around. But yeah, whatever clay or rock you guys don't want, I'll take it.
All right, there it is.
Good work, guys. Everybody gets lunch.
Nice pizza party.
No, there's no pizza in Zombieland.
There is
Never ordered
spaghetti though.
We didn't even want to try your spaghetti, sir. What did you use it with?
If you were in there, you would make a tower just to snipe you guys as
That's
zombie
just really
food.
expired. Pasta.
This is the dirty old socks
Alright, well,
community server.
guys,
It is a 20-man server, Belzadar, so you're welcome to join it.
Such a little small area.
We're on the hardest difficulty setting, and we're on day 154, so we're kind of, it's been, we've been on it for a while, but,
Listen, I built it to be a punching base.
it's open. It's open for friends and members of the community.
Set up to walk the plank.
I like it. Is that a sniping plank?
Dude, I think
Mostly it's because I needed a spot where I could see the front of it when they were just beating on it, and I could shoot them to reset them. Because I feel like once you shoot them once, they go back up to the path to go to the stairs. But like, sometimes they're like, "Oh no, I want to beat up on the tower."
What's that? That's not deep enough?
dude, it was not an honor to fight with you at this red zone. But
I'm out of
we're gonna
fuel.
do it. Just don't let the only brother
No,
die in Zombieland. We'll be extinct.
I will shoot my rifle.
You have my rifle and my axe.
Dude, why do you have to have it so close? These zombies are gonna be like in our face. Or I bet you with Jelly, he'll probably be on the outside fighting.
Nah, on this one I usually stay in the box.
What? Who are you, sir? And
So I
where's
can
Jelly?
punch him from the box through the ladder.
We gotta repair some of your concrete.
I know. I keep all that stuff in my truck, or in
what's
my
the
bike,
box
actually.
on your concrete?
I left my bike behind. I usually have food, smoothies, repair kits, some extra ammo. I should have just brought my car.
Yeah, that
Because
was-
I do. I keep all that stuff in there.
There's a box of machine gun ammo for you.
What's this right here that we're standing on?
I only upgraded a couple of them. Well, I mean, actually, the main platform and the pole were meant to be forged steel. It's this left ladder right here, I
what's
did
up,
accidentally.
dude? You're all going to die.
We're gonna do it, man. I'm proud.
Probably.
The only, person we're missing is Raina.
Hey, Raina, what's up, lady? How did the visit go?
I could probably make a version.
Did they
of this
get on
that's
your every
got,
last nerve
2 lanes or 3
the whole
lanes.
time? Reckless in the
My
house.
first,
What's up, dude?
attempt to make
Hey,
something
Sweet
that's
D
like
and Waaagh, boy. Hope you have been
Not in a
doing well. You've been busy as hell working on your
Yeah, like,
masters and your new job.
The main
Hey, that's good news.
Try to
Fantastic.
protect all of you.
Glad to hear it.
Just don't scream.
Aha,
Does
no
anyone have a
comment.
nail gun or a hammer?
Yeah, guests are annoying to
borrow
me.
it?
Where are you? Danny? I'm coming.
I hate having a lot of guests over.
Here you go, bud.
You know, I mean, the holidays is different, but just random times,
I call him
no,
Little
thank you.
Thor.
Spent yesterday
wonder if
just
it's really
chilling.
safe up here.
Poor pup was so overwhelmed with so many people.
And then damn
Yeah,
Bird's gonna be
dude.
coming for me.
Little overload, huh?
I mean, that's what the spikes on the roof are
Your
for.
mother-in-law is at our house for 1 month. I feel that. Damn, for a solid month? Woo! Mother-in-laws are tough. They're the toughest ones. Because they're the ones who complain about everything and they're super needy and
If you're
bitchy and
shooting through the thing, you can be anywhere inside the box.
they complain. They complain too much. And they use too much toilet paper.
I think on my next version.
I said, where'd the toilet paper
standing
go?
block will be like half a step lower.
Makes gaming a little awkward. You got to be on your A game, right? Because they don't like to see like you as a man. You can't be like
Like,
sitting
punch
around
fingers
doing
together.
nothing productive, you know, and that's what gaming is to mother-in-laws. It's you
All right, I
are
advise
being
everybody to turn
lazy,
their
you're
volumes
sitting around
down,
doing nothing
working very loud
productive.
to get started.
You haven't been on the server the last few days, was having fun buying and selling to traders with the 70% barter. Solar cells are still 10 to 20k even at that level. Damn.
Alright, there's some ammunition in the port supplies chest that you're standing on.
You didn't play anything this weekend, so gutted you miss Eminem.
Dude in not dude, yeah.
There's a 5-day coming up
He's holding down.
at the end of July. There's a 5-day playtest coming up, Reyna.
Oh man, we're about to do, man. It's the battle scene.
And so I'll probably be on the 5-day.
Oh,
I
shit,
got
forgot to
level
ask you guys.
3.5.
You guys have any repair kits? Because one of my guns are about to break.
I left them in my trunk.
Thank you, thank you. If you guys need some, just let me know. I'll drop it real quick.
Adrenaline? I've never heard of that. Adrenaline. I haven't heard
All
of
right,
the
good
game.
luck, boys and girls.
All right, here we go. It's showtime.
And real quick, just to go over everything. Everybody knows the plan? Cap?
Yeah, we're gonna shoot the zombies.
Wrong. You failed. Jelly, Cap, do you remember the plan?
Yep.
Don't let Sweet die.
Yes, something like that. Don't
Ah,
let nothing touch me. All right, I'm the last of the Mohicans, the last senator, the last brother.
dude, I'm spawning the murder bike in on here and driving it in here, getting all of you. Just kidding. Oh, there they come. Oh yeah, they're green. They're green.
Are the blues worse than the green?
I think so.
Every time I see the blues, I feel like I just want to dance.
We do more damage to players. Oranges do more damage to walls.
Dude, imagine if we were on the outside. This is scary. Oh my gosh, guys, they're stacking over here.
Oops, I forgot to make my marker. That'll help me when I do the highlight. Woo! Look at all those zombies.
Jelly, you are so lucky you don't have like friendly fire, not toggles, because you would have been dead, dude. I'm not even trying to shoot.
Shotgun to the back of the head. Not a good way to go. That is packing problem. Comes up with the chance of
So we've got a lot of ammo.
I put rifle ammo in the chest behind you, but I don't have any.
Okay, someone hang out on the right side like I am on the left and kill these guys that are trying to destroy the base of this thing that we're sitting on.
Oh, is there guys down there hitting the bottom?
Yeah, whenever you knock them off that rail, they fall right onto the. They fall right underneath and start there trying to break the thing out.
Oh, she got in! She got in! Ow!
They can clip through under very circumstances.
Enough to you gangsters. You must be from Detroit.
Slow shots, slow shots. There we go. Woo!
What's hitting me? Is it coming from the bottom?
I mean, if there's one attacking from the outside and the bottom, it's best to shoot at them. Otherwise, this whole thing might collapse, man.
Barely missed.
Damn, I'm out of ammo. What?
Check the box behind you.
Hey, Swarmer.
Oh shit, bad boy Slim coming. Oh, I never seen that before. Did he just spit some bugs at us?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Swarmer.
the desert mob shoots bees.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't even want to be like that no more. I thought I was getting some courage.
Dude, it's Candyman.
But you say it 2 more times, buddy.
Alright, I won't. Only one.
Let me be the only brother in this game.
We look like we're in the bathroom, huh? The one he's from?
Uh-huh. Well, there goes all the ammo. We're,
Check the box again.
I can't use that anymore.
Oh, are you using shotgun?
I wish I could use that as well.
They're coming over.
Borrow the gun.
getting spit on.
You guys are so creative. I'm very impressed.
Basically, it was, I think Jeff made something similar to this. And I just scaled it down a little bit. I like that they fall off the rafter, so I was trying to go for that.
I also saw Keith.
Fuck. As soon as I open the door, man. Big old cop out there spitting donut bile.
Did you borrow the gun from the box?
Oh, he's smart.
Donut bile.
That is a nice machine gun, whatever it is.
Oh, look at all that donut bile.
Cap, you alright? You need
Just
some, make it.
sheer grease and oil.
Cap.
Oh, a dog! Nice, I got his hat. Shot his hat off, dude. Did you see that? Woo! Let's go! Nice, another hat. 2 hats. 2 hats. Woo! Darn. Missed.
Oh shit, he destroyed this door. Watch out, dude.
How's the base looking? On the bottom.
I'm all out of bullets, except for these kind. Load them up, load them up. These are better bullets. I saved the good stuff for last. Oh, look at that big mutant.
Dude, that dude is amazing.
Oh,
What is that?
That is a mutated big spit stuff. It's gross. They're in the wasteland primarily.
What do you need to train for?
lots of irradiateds coming in. Ooh, an army guy. Ew, I shot the tumor, the one on top. That bullet went right in.
we had more on, this would have been like insane.
That wouldn't be really
Oh!
Oh boy.
I got one running.
Woo!
I realize there's a
Yes. Oh god. All that yucky bile. Hate it.
That's it.
Is not total.
Alpha wolf down.
That ball come down on me.
20 bullets left. 20 bullets.
Alright, just clean up now.
Dude, I can't believe we whipped you off.
Ooh, nice headshot right there.
That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, that guy's so gross.
I got some green shit on me.
Alright, we're almost out of ammo. That's it. That's our ammo.
I'm out.
There's so many nerfs still down there.
I don't think my club works through there.
So many more down there.
Let's go look. Oh, there's a lot down here actually.
stealing my truck.
All right. Get some
Looking for
loot.
any tech planet.
There's another one somewhere. I can't see him. You guys hear him? Where is he?
You get a lot of books out of these bags, which is cool. All right, let's see what we got. Medicine, we're working on.
Oh, there it
Rifle
is.
World, we're working on.
Here it is, guys.
Batter Up, I'll use.
Please die.
And Big Hitters,
They're,
we'll
they're not
use.
too
Tools
far.
Digest, we'll use. There we go.
Really good, y'all. Great teamwork.
I wonder if it's tall or if they want you there.
Forcer outfit, huh?
I have. Southern Farming. Lucky Loot. Scrapping for fun, if anyone needs those.
I got Brawler. Pretty sure Jelly needs that.
Nah, I've been good on
Big
Brawler
hitter,
for a
I mean.
while.
I'll take any rifle ones you guys found.
I think I got a single rifle.
Reyna, I played some THJ last night, got my character to 55, and I beat Vox, Nagy,
Got Forge ahead. Yeah.
and got into Kunark. I beat Trakanon as well. So we're doing it, we're doing it.
It's actually a really good bet. I feel like we can actually get that prepared even better. Concrete the whole floor, and then put traps.
I pretty much, I bought some gear. I bought what I consider pretty good gear.
I have medical, electrical traps, and scrapping for fun if anybody's.
I'll take those as well as any tech junkies anyone got.
There you go. There's all the books I found, the extra ones I don't use. Sweets, come over here to this bike for that auger.
I'm dropping some books.
And I'll take that M60 back.
I put it back in the box.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You guys have any vehicle? Oh, that's what I want. And bat. And tools.
Here you go, Sweets. Grab this auger.
Thank you, dude.
And a baseball bat for you there. If it might be better than the one you have, I'm not sure.
Is there a reason there's a toilet in this room? Is this like a landmark or something?
I think it's so people don't speed.
Ooh, a beaker. Ooh.
Save that baker for your chem lab.
Yeah, it did. I need a chem lab to make beer.
Definitely got a shitload of food and put it in your box.
Morning. If you my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Never mind.
These are my rules. You follow or you fuck off. All right, big hitters. Buy that. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, medical journal.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Big hitters. All right.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are for the. If we're gonna get flagged for desert biome.
I need to go back to my spot real quick, drop some stuff off, and pick up some more fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate this farm. This farm's ready to rotate. What happened to this water gatherer here? Something happened to it? I'm missing one. I'm missing a water gatherer. It had a tarp and a gatherer mod in it, so I'm hoping. I don't know.
There wasn't a single guy with a bomb on his chest then, was
I don't
there?
know what could have happened to it.
There were two.
I think it was there this morning when I started the stream, so kind of curious.
When do you guys want to meet up for to do the desert stuff? Cap, Joe. What do you do?
Yeah, as soon as I drop this stuff off and grab some fuel.
I have some extra fuel in my box in here if you need it.
He's still got to make the trip, which will probably be like a few minutes minimum.
And dude, I got some rifle parts as well.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Can anyone check and see if that trader has a tech miner on it? I need one more to make my stun baton.
If you'd like, you can get you a grade 4 or 5 sniper from the traders. Ooh. I wouldn't say no to a sniper rifle. I can make T2 lever action right now. T2 lever. But it takes like 8 rifle parts, dude. So it's kind of a lot. But you can scrap old rifles as well for parts. And that's what I do sometimes. If I find a rifle,
Iron or better, right?
or if I see a cheap rifle, I'll buy it and scrap it for the parts. Oh yeah, big corn, big corn.
Oh,
These are
you
the
need
secrets
beer.
that Big Corn doesn't want you to know about farming.
I drink it a lot, but I also use it to make medkits.
Denver, I need a chem station, dude, for so I can make beer. I need a chem station. Poor Denver. He logs in, everyone's like, oh, make all kinds of stuff. Them's the breaks. These are the breaks.
THJ is the hero's journey at EverQuest mod.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I got 55 yesterday, and I beat Trackanon. So I started my Kunark journey and beat Tracky. The Mushroom Mound. Alright, let's go grab
doing,
some
hard
extra
mode, though, right?
seeds. Let's
That's
put
why you
this
can't
food stuff away. Because we're not going to cook it right now. The bin's full of food, so there's no need to like cook a bunch more. So we'll just put the ingredients away. I also have some extra seeds to fill out the rest of the farm plots. So let me get those going. Look at all that food. Orc Boy has been hoarding on the Horde nights. I need animal fat. That's the one we're running into. Animal fat. Because I got everything else, man. I just need some of that sweet
Yeah, I'll bring you some.
fat.
Will 125 do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey Cap, how much cloth do you have? You still have 1 million?
Yeah, I got.
It's the one thing
You
holding
need-
back your restocking med kits in the medicine chest.
I got.
Any blood bags you can bring into, I can whip out some med kits.
I'll let a blood bag.
All right. Let's see. Do you need any more smoothies? Anyone need any desert smoothies?
I don't have any.
You're gonna need to make one yourself. Might as well do it while you're there.
Oh, the rest of the seeds. Don't want to forget. My character's so diseased. I guess I got spit on a bunch of times. Some of that yucky bile spit. Ugh. David Nico coming in with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for following. We're planting our mega farm here. We've got a mega farm. So much so that I can't even get it all planted. That's alright though. Alright buddy, here you go. I got some materials for you to make these oasis smoothies.
Oh, where am I meeting?
You can make them in a workbench. You can also make them in your pocket. Either way.
No, I was saying, where do I meet you?
Oh, I'm outside your door. I'm outside your front door.
Coming.
He's inside your house.
Alright, turn that into as many oasis smoothies as you can make. Like 10 or 12 at least.
It's 20.
There you go. You'll be able to live a long time with those. I'll be right back.
Use
I'm
it
gonna
the
step
same
away.
way-
What's that?
Use it the same way as like the ash. Use it the same way like we did with
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's the same way. You got to use it to get into the desert. Okay. We're going to go AFK for just a few minutes, chat. Take a small health break. I will be right back. Stay tuned.
Anybody know what the bucket, if I made a bucket, would set for?
Carry water.
Oh, okay, it's not like the extra. Okay.
Like you can dig a moat and fill it with water.
Oh shit, that's dope. And you can also pull the water out. something I can break down a car with?
I'm back.
I think I can make an impact wrench. Hold on.
That's awesome.
I found a little pipe wrench if you need one.
Yeah, that'll work. I need mechanical parts. That's why I didn't want to keep asking.
No, I can't. Denver can though, if you ask him.
Yeah, I've got a little pipe wrench here I can give you.
So apparently I can make better axes for you guys if you guys want me to make you an axe. The only booger out of the whole thing is mechanical parts. Iron Forge not too bad, it's only 5, but the mechanical parts is 5 and glue.
Jelly, you need this cloth? Or can I put the fat in your food box as well as the rifle part?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Med kits are restocked in the medicine cabinet. It's like 50 cloth per med kit, which is like the part of the holdup.
Thank you. Yeah, that fat's what I need for the good food. It's pretty much the only thing I'm low on is fat all the time right now. Got plenty of meat, got plenty of veggies.
I'll remind myself to go hunting.
And it's not bad to eat like 2 veggie stews will get you going, you know. Oh,
But I have points in the animal perk.
oh,
Not all fine. I should get the books too, because I think you get more.
Sweet, I put your
Fatty
hammer back
leather.
in to the food box.
here you go.
Thank you.
Little pipe wrench. Yep. I accidentally picked up your ladder piece there. When I jumped up there, I accidentally like grabbed it on accident. Here it is. Here it is on the floor. All right, you ready to get out there in the desert?
Yeah, let me just drop all this stuff in my box. It should be ready.
I'll meet y'all out there. I'm gonna go meet up with Denver real quick.
Jelly, you coming?
You know.
I guess we can ride a picture.
Do we not have a motorcycle for you yet?
No, he doesn't have one.
I'm loving your garden, Port. It's like coming along.
You like
I
that
don't feel like
mushroom
you should take
mound?
away that mountain though. It's like the mushroom mound. Unless you made that on purpose.
Yeah, it's a mushroom mound. I inoculate the mound every day.
Alright, sweet. I'm over by the food crates.
I did that whole harvest without my hat
What
on.
did I just do? Orc, what was all the things to make the smoothie thing? Never mind, hold on.
Aloe,
Uh,
shale, water, mushrooms.
Yeah, I did that whole harvest without wearing my hat. That's all right. It's just for seed loot bonus, right? And it doesn't count for harvesting the seed. only when you're looting it out of containers. So
Maybe
not too bad,
five,
not
so
too
I'm
bad.
only about to pull something out on that.
Hey, I got something else for you here, Sweets.
What's that?
I got a hat that gives you more experience when you wear it if you're salvaging with the
You
wrench.
lie. I'm coming.
Yep, I got a salvager's hat, dude. It's got goggles and everything on it. What time is it? 8. Okay. Got about 45 minutes left
Oh,
before
I
I
see
gotta
what
go.
happened. It ran out of water, that's why.
Here you go, dude. Here's your scavenger's hat.
Thanks, brother.
How many smoothies you got?
5.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Oh, never mind, dude. It's in the queue. Anyway, let me go drop this off. I was like, what the hell? It should have had like 20. It's just taking a while.
They do take a little while to make, yeah.
It's fixing to be nighttime, boy. It's gonna be hard out there in the desert at night.
If they're already queued up, that means they already used the resources, and I can drop the rest of it in the box, correct? Or
Yes.
I have to still have it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that means it's already.
Heat up, it's used the resource.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Orc boy, could you come
Sorry,
over to
I'm
the
sorry.
medicine cabinet and eat the blue pills, please? Your 31% infection is giving me. It's been bugging me since it was at 15. Top cabinet, blue pills. Take a couple.
Grab a couple for me.
Nice. Those are actually pretty strong. Holy shit, the blue one is strong as hell.
Yeah. And people put in like 80 sham sandwiches, so that I'll have plenty of. It's the med kits that require blood bags and cloth. It's like 50 cloth and 1 blood bag per med kit.
Alright, we going to this desert? It's getting to be dark. It's gonna be dark soon.
Yep, coming right now. I was just switching that hat gear. Are you jumping in the truck with the dude or riding it?
I'll ride my bike because I've got all my supplies in it, like repair kits
Having
and.
your storage. You have your bike in your bag, sweet.
Mini bike.
Damn, that truck's fast as hell, huh? Holy shit. You got a speed mod on that truck? That thing's fast.
I do. I supercharged all my vehicles. What the hell?
What was that? That hit.
Oh, it's bees, I believe. Which means there's a... This was was a cactus. I'm pretty sure it was bees. Almost like cactus hit me in the truck, which is crazy. Oh, there's some aloe to the left there.
We're doing it. All right, let me check what this.
You need to pick like 5 aloe, right? It's right in front of the truck. That's the Yucca. The thing is the left tire, front left tire. Yeah, so you're looking for 9 more of those plants. And then like this bag of trash counts as a container, so you just need to open, I think, 10 to 15 of those. Bird's nest also count as containers.
Cactuses don't count, right?
No.
Cooling me down. That particular smoothie.
It's refreshing. It's got aloe.
All right. I just need about 5 plague spitters to finish mine up.
Surprised there's no snakes and scorpions. Shit.
Oh, there is.
There'll be snakes.
Yeah, there is.
Was lead not what we need?
Lead is pretty nice, yeah. Make some bullets.
Yeah, but we need shale for him, right?
Yeah, shale. Shale's what he's looking for. What college you went to? Shale.
Don't lose your day job, bro.
Too late.
Or I'm like more scared of you than the zombies.
Yeah, he's dangerous on that bike.
Yeah, he's already got
Like socks.
He's gonna get all of us eventually.
Think you're safe
It's kind of
walking
weird that
at night.
it damages people, you know what I mean?
Aloe is done. Now I'm doing harvest oil and loot any container. I need 6 more of those. And then
Nice,
I'm
nice.
send
Behind me
plague
counts as a
zombies.
container.
Yeah, there's birds' nests and stuff you can grab for the container. Yeah, the zombies is the tough one because we've been driving around this whole time, haven't seen one zombie.
I think that's it. Is that a sandstorm?
I think I hear one. some shale over here by me.
Coming. Wait, that's Captain Dude. Wait, did you switch out your truck?
No, I'm here.
No. You're way over there. I'm coming. Who built something right over here? What the hell? Who built something?
They have dug a really deep hole and then put a thing there so I knew not to drive into the hole.
That's so funny.
The shale's right on the edge, so just make sure it's still giving you the credit for it when you start to mine it.
I mean, this is I'm in the desert.
Not a
right here,
freaking
so-
oil. Oh.
Need to take some gas.
Don't shoot people on their bikes. Seems it's bugged since you can damage the vehicles.
What do you got?
Players riding the
This
vehicle
for?
also
Or
take
cooking?
damage. Yeah, I ran over
How you make gas?
Captain Cube earlier, dude, and killed him. We collided. And
Crazy
then there
that
was the
was-
DOS
not even
incident from a few days ago. Another full head-on collision. So pretty much I've PvP'd 2 people already on my bike. 2 players.
You making a death trap there? How many shale do you got?
Come on, baby. I just need 5 more plague spitters, which seem to be not spawning as much. Oh,
Oh my gosh,
oh
oh my
boy,
gosh,
oh
oh my
boy. Why did I make that noise?
Goddamn screamer.
I don't know. Just
They're
it helps.
confused with me.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I'm dead. I'm not gonna live. Dude, they like crippled me.
oh.
Leave someone in more screamers.
Yeah, there's so many screamers.
I didn't bring any medicine. Oh god.
So many screamers. You gotta kill that screamer.
Dang, dude. That was pretty wild, huh? Like, 2 irradiated screeners spawned on us and then went to hell.
Jump on, Cap. You're almost dead.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh.
I'm lagging a lot.
Jump in. Jump in. You need to.
Oh, there's one of the guys we need. Woo! I need the smoothie. Okay. Should be alright. Should be alright. Do hear some more zombies though.
Good job, guys. Did he fall in there? They did. Good job.
That went real quick, didn't it?
That sucks. We didn't get any credit for killing. Oh, because they're not the spitter zombies.
There was one at the end. There was a spit. Did you get that credit?
Probably. I'm looking for him though.
All right, where are we at on the digging the hole? Are we done with it?
Yeah, I finished the hole.
All right, let's keep moving. Let's get some more.
Just looking for those spitters and then a box.
Yeah, let's get some more spitters.
Did you already finish it, or are you still killing?
Oh fuck! Whose hole is this?
Let's stick together so we don't get credit.
I finished something that said mine chemical part. Are you lagging too, Jelly?
Yeah, there was a bit of a spike with those screamers.
Yeah, I had a little spike too. Yeah, a little laggy. All right, dark time, nighttime.
There's two containers. There's two garbage bags, I think.
There's a coyote. Jelly, you need these cloth. There's some
Yeah,
seeds
I'm always,
over here
I'm
as
always
well.
needing cloth.
Or let me give you this stuff, or let me put it in your bike. I got a bunch of food and seed.
Okay, yeah, throw it. Go ahead and throw it. Yeah, go ahead and just throw it on down.
I put it in the bike. Are these shield too, or is this iron?
I think that's lead.
Oh, there's a spitter out there.
Oh, spitter right here, spitter. Another one. I hear it.
Is it? Oh.
Shelly here. Oh, jelly. Shelly here. I can't use them yet. Oh, there's another one, guys. I hear 3. Yeah, they're all around.
This one's just a zombie.
There's one to the left.
There's one to the southwest.
Yep, that's what I thought. I heard it. What is that? A monster? Oh, it's a cat. And you got some meat, dude. Win-win. My dude.
Dead ahead to the north, I think. There's another spinner.
Yep, I see it. Did we lose Cap?
He's digging. He's already flagged.
He's just somewhere else in the.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Another spitter to the east.
Yeah, I've already got my flag. I'm mining shale for fuel.
There's a shitload of shell over here.
Yeah, I'm balls deep in a big old shale mine.
Okay.
12,000 shale gives you roughly like 30,000 fuel.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
there's
good.
meat over there.
You see one?
Yep, right. If you did back up, Jelly, then he'll hit it. Keep back, keep back. It's a freaking lizard. Hold on, it's over here. Where did I miss it?
I saw it. It was a. Oh,
that
there he
ain't no
goes.
damn lizard.
That's a lizard, dude. Look at her. Lizzie. Her name's Lizzie.
That ain't no damn lizard.
Her name's Lizzie. Lizzo. There goes Lizzo.
Alright, we just need those zombies.
I don't
That's
think you
it.
can get them.
I'll be flagged for you.
She looked like she lost a little weight. There's one.
freaking zombie lizard is coming.
Yeah, there he is. He's crawling. Sidewinder.
Hey,
Just funny.
killed him.
Oh boy, time to go.
Dude, imagine if those act like screamers and they summon shit.
All right. How many screamers you need? Or swarmers?
Just 2 more.
2? Nice, dude. Seems to be a
Oh,
lot
there's
of
food right there. Back up.
cougars out here.
That was a coyote.
Yeah, they're mountain lions too.
Yeah, dude.
Every
Some
once in a while,
cougs.
There's one right there.
And
There's
snakes.
one on his
Oh,
back.
we're spitting. We got spit.
I need one more. I think once they're ahead, I think there's one right there.
Oh,
There it is.
jeez.
There's a spitter.
Damn, I get whooped up, dude. I can't even see these guys coming at me.
Headshot on. That's it. That's all of them.
Nice. Okay. Back to civilization.
Do you guys have enough shakes to wait till the morning?
Watch behind you guys.
Or do we need to go back to the forest?
Yeah. Yeah, we can wait
I have
till the
a
morning.
shitload of shakes if you guys need some.
You can take us.
You guys
You gotta
wanna
take
do
us
something?
The
to
trader's,
Trade
like,
Bob.
right over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bobo, we coming in.
So that now that we're I am flagged for this area, I don't have to take the shakes anymore, correct?
Nope.
Here, talk, I can't hear you. I ain't catch anything if you got from saying anything.
No, you don't have to take the shakes anymore once you get the badge.
Nice. Dude, where's your bike at so I can put... Oh, let me drop this.
Yeah, just throw it on the floor. My bike's in my pocket. New Eden. Look at that. They, dude.
That's not.
So, okay, so Navezgane, look at this sign right here. Navezgane is their main map. That's the one where they've been, it's like their static map that the Fun Pimps have been building over the years. And this Navezgane sign has been crossed off and put New Eden. So I'm wondering if that'll be a new map or something coming out soon, like a new static map. But Navezgane's really cool. It's got all the POIs on it, you know, it's got kind of like a storyline to it.
Are we not on Navezgane?
We are on a custom map, so it's like a random random generated.
You okay, Cat?
What the shit? Why would there be a zombie there? He's so fat and he looks small. And he was feral?
Yeah, he is.
I feel like Jelly would be the only one that really lives in Apocalypse. If this is real.
I mean, if I knew how to make motorcycles from reading magazines, sure. But stuff's a lot more complicated. I don't know how long I'd truly last. I wear glasses.
I wear glasses too. What are you talking about the glasses people for?
I'm just saying
Hold it
that
down,
like,
sir.
the apocalypse doesn't have optometrists.
There's a screamer and a horde coming towards you guys.
I think I'm gonna need y'all's help recovering my backpack.
Did you go somewhere you weren't supposed to go, man?
When y'all took off and y'all's horde fell down my hole.
Bueno.
Pretty sure we killed everything that came to us from those screamers. Must be a separate second horde.
Dude, jump in, buddy. We're gonna go help out. Dude, Dim made you a chem station, buddy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's big. I can make all that sweet beer. There's a few recipes that take beer too, like food ones that take beer as an ingredient, so I need it. Gotta craft it at your bench. 20 minutes to craft? Yeah, dude. I'll open it up. I got a log pretty soon. Yeah, I got a log soon. What I'll do is I'll ride over there. I'll ride over there right now, actually. After we get over here and help him out, I'll ride over there and open it up. All right, let's go.
That's a shitload.
Oh. That guy's got a long reach, dude. This guy. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, those are some pretty tough zombies, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Those are just the ones on the outside.
The hole's full. Oh.
Yeah.
He didn't like me running him over.
More screams. That's not good.
Oh, you're deep down there, dude. Do we need to just jump down?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna die.
Yeah, but how do we get back up? I don't know if jumping down's smart.
I was gonna
Burrow
dig back.
down?
Yeah, it's a lot of them down there.
That is a shitload down there. And the screamer's right there. We could cut that screamer when she's done. Don't have any bullets.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to base because I actually have to log soon. Like sooner than being able to clear this out. Oh yeah, Denmark, I don't know if you're over by that base, but I'm on my way, bud. I'll let you in so you can build it up. I do. I like have to log here soon. I got a log. Log, log, log.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna dig us in.
Woo! How long you streaming today, Sweets? You going for a few more hours?
yeah, definitely. I'm following Cap. He's clearing away from him. But this is a shitload of shell.
Sweet.
This is the
There's
spot.
a big thing.
Oh my gosh. Did she just call more? She did. Dude, there's more coming.
Get the way out of here.
There's more coming.
Like my cool garage.
Follow me out.
Get down here, down. More's incoming.
All right. Nice, dude.
This shit.
You got one of those stun batons, bro? That's cool.
Here, another one.
Hey, thank you, my man.
No, dude is gone somewhere.
Appreciate
Left?
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to carve out a place to put it. I'm putting it over here, so I gotta like
Yeah,
Alright,
carve it out still. But appreciate you.
Yeah.
Do I have a
I'm
legendary
sorry.
part? I do. There you go, right here. Nice, dude. Whoo! Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And you have yourself a beautiful day. I gotta get out of here. I got some errands to run. And I'm supposed to be logged off by 9 o'clock, so I'm trying to be a responsible orc. Thanks, bro. And I'll get more food cooked soon. Bin should be pretty full. Alright, I'll send them your way. Thanks a bunch, guys, for helping me. I gotta get going.
Thanks for all the food.
Yeah, it did. I'll get some meat in there later. Some good meaty meals. Alright, folks, there it is. Another episode of 7 Days to Die. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to shoot you over to Sweet D Willie. You know who he is. He's in the community. And we always enjoy a good collab with him. A lot of fun. Thanks again, guys. Raina, have a good day. Denmer, thank you so much. All y'all, I'll see you on the next stream. So thank you for joining today. Appreciate that a lot. That's real nice. Later.